1.7 million lions, and then I'm gonna need how much for that? Like 800K. Not much, just starting stream. I usually don't stream on Mondays when I got done with the errands for today, like earlier than usual, so it's a little later than the normal streams start, but like I will stream today. No, I gotta make sure Discord's not picking up. Stream, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah. How are you doing today, Krabby? Doing alright. Hoping to get to the Su30-SM today as the goal. And then I can start on the SM2, and then I want to do and then I want to finish off the Russian ground tree. That way I can say I have Russia basically done. Generally, at the start of the game, I'd like to play defensive and then wait for like the initial BVR bullshit to stop, and then I try to like swoop in and then like go for whatever's left. You gonna go save some VR now? Bye. All right, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I can launch this at 15 kilometers. It's basically the no escape zone. Okay. I just saw. Warm-up game, right? I can afford to spend, like, I can afford to open 10 more infantry packs right now. Because I only need 800k for the next plane when I unlock it. And it's still got, like, almost, I'm not barely halfway through the research on it, so that's going to be, like, over 1 million lions by the time I get there. So maybe I get some research boosters to speed it up. Oh god, this is just R27s. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, chat. Ooh, that's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Technically, the R27s are really good, they're just not box 3s. They're better at BVR than the than the RVVs, though. The RVVs are basically, you fire at 15 kilometers and maybe you get a hit. The R27s, you fire at 15 kilometers, they go Mach 6 almost, they're gonna hit. Do you have permissions to upload to my YouTube, babe? I think you should. You should have like full terms to like do uploads and everything for me, right? Okay, if you don't, let me know and I'll have to go change it so you can do the uploads, and then you can do like if you want to do shorts, and then I'll like throw like paid promotions and shit on them to give them more traction after you've done edits. You gonna give me the lock? Actually, that didn't go bad. Mm. You know, would it help if my mic's not on the other side of the room? Sorry about that, guys. And the more you do that, babe, the faster you'll get at it too. I was able to, like, I got to the point where I was able to get one done in like a few minutes. The biggest thing is learning how to like upload, like overlay it with like music, or like and stuff too. The music thing, I usually would just upload it via my phone, and it would do that automatically. Like I would like I would edit it and resolve, then put it on my phone, and then use the YouTube app to overlay it with the music most of the time. Get 2 more games like that where I walk out with like 80,000 lions and like 13K research, I'll be done. Kinda like these missiles. Better than even the RVVs, even though they're only Fox 1s. Oh yeah, I definitely will have enough money by the time I finish the research on this. Okay, so this one is a pain in the ass to do. You basically have to do it on ground. Battle Victory is easy. Mission Maker's a pain. Wing Breaker's a pain. Avenger I don't really care for. Domination is also annoying, so we're gonna get rid of all that. Best squad wagers are easy as long as you go in with like a person with like a teammate on ground. It's really easy to get that done. I don't play Israel. Be the best. I could care less about. Mission Maker again is pain in the ass. That was unstoppable. Anti-mech is good. We don't play China really. Don't need that. Alright, that's good. Anti-mech is always one of those useful orders to have in like ground, or if you want to go do naval and farm some SL up really quick. Like you could get like 1 kill in naval with an anti-mech order up is like almost 100,000 lions, or at least it used to be. See, I'm not really concerned about getting the lions back up to buy the plane by the time I research it completely, because like it's really like 1 kill's like 30k lions. If I like am like I average like usually 2 to 3 kills a game, and like a good 3 kill game if I live is 80k. And it's gonna take me more than 10 games to get to the maximum research I need for this plane, but like the research boosters are useful. Yeah, if I pop these anti-air orders, again, I could like easily like that would be like 1 kill on an anti-air order is gonna be like almost 60,000 lions. For a single kill with anti-air active. I'm in a pretty fucked up situation here, aren't I? Does anyone actually open those loot boxes? I've never opened them. I'm just gonna go full box series this time. Full box series and maybe pop the anti-air order for the extra giga amount of lions that it'll give. Mm-hmm. That's what you gotta do. So an ace. What's it doing? Of course, I pop an anti-mech order and don't get a single kill. I honestly think those other missiles are just, the ER1s are just like, they're more consistent, that's for sure. Hmm. And you can do like slowdowns and speed ups, babe, for certain parts, or like to like add in like extra effect too. Like, there's a few clips I'll do that with that I have put up. The good thing is the thing is the ER1s are faster. They are harder to notch. Like the only problem is I can't really like just fire and forget them. But like when they go Mach 6, almost, don't really need versus Mach 3. Firing and forgetting them isn't such an issue. Yo, what's up, Raw? No. Running the F11 right now with the F-15A. And the stock run for the F-15 is actually fun. That's surprising. God damn. I'm out of chaff. Annoying. I mean, you're welcome to join if you want. I don't mind. Even if you up tier me, it doesn't bug me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying these other missiles here for a minute at least. Wait, who's texting me and why? Is that you? No. Okay. I'm hoping to have the first Su30-SM unlocked today. So that's why I opened more of those little pack things to get more research boosters. Here. That's the goal at least. And once I get all the Russian, like once I have the SM2, I'll stock grind that up, and then I want to work on Russia's ground tree. But I have like 6 or 7 best squad wagers that I need to go do. I need to like get a couple people from chat together and like Crystal on the game, and then we go run those. Because it's basically free Silver Lions. I'm doing good. Just, chilling, trying to get to the Su30-SM today, hopefully, is the goal. Well, that was a shit show. Because that was an R27, I'm not gonna get the kill off that. I need to switch back to Fox 3s. Am I actually gonna fail this order? this wager here. Hey, what's up, Sophie? Been a while since I've seen you in chat. A wyvern. Which one is the wyvern? I can look after this. Honestly, personally, John, and this goes for everything. We're going to have a sale here more than likely towards the end of April where everything's going to go 50% off, or like most everything. I wouldn't be buying any premiums until then. War Thunder. And on top of that, like, I'm of the opinion that, like, any premium that is not capable of grinding out an entire tech tree is just a waste of money, you know? So, like, if you're buying premiums, you always want to go for, like, the highest rank one you can possibly get, because the premiums only can research one rank above themselves, so... Unless it's like a plane you really enjoy flying, like, and you just really want to fly, and it's like the props and you really enjoy the props, I would just always go for like a top tier jet. But like wait for sales, obviously. Because, like, I got my girlfriend into the game, and, like, the first thing she flew was an F-18C. It took her, what, maybe I don't even want to say a week. It took her, like, 3 days to where she was getting consistent kills every game. To learn the radar, it was not that bad for her. Stuff. Now she has an Su-30, it's this plane, too. See, that's the trap, right? You're gonna, like, just buy planes left and right to try and get good, but, like, the problem is, like, there's so much that goes into it. It's just not, oh, getting good. It's your, you know? The Su-30 Chinese, right one to buy? Yeah, that's the one I would recommend. It's got better missiles than the Russian version. I mean, unless you really want to play the Russian and you want to play the Su30-SM 2 at the top tier. It really, like, it's better, but it's such a slight difference that it's not, like, make or break, right? Yeah, basically. Right there, I was just kind of ignoring the locks and trying to shoot off all my missiles, but yeah. Okay, so the difference is between the Su-30 for Russia and the Su-30 for China is this one has only access to RVVs. These are maybe good for 15 kilometers at most, right? You can launch them at up to 40 kilometers, but you're not going to hit anything because they burn out very quickly, okay? So, like, you want to go for 20 kilometers is, like, the longest you ever want to shoot these from, right? Like, ideally, it's 15 and below. And then you have the Chinese version of it here that gets, let's see here, PL-12s. What these are, they're the same kind of Fox 3s, but they burn a lot longer. They have a longer burn time, so they can go, these are good up to like 25 kilometer shots right here. So that extra 10 kilometers is huge. because it gives you that just that little bit of advantage. Now they're both good. Don't get me wrong. If you know how to play them, both planes are amazing. It's just this one's going to be a little bit easier to hit those long range shots with. The other option is now I will say that if you ever plan on playing ground, Russia has, I believe, a better ground tree. It's just easier to do it. And like, let's be honest here. Russia has the easiest ground tree to level up, depending on how much money you want to spend, especially during sales, because you can literally make an entirely premium vehicle lineup here. You could get this one, this one. I wouldn't get this one. It has no thermals. It's kind of a pain in the ass to play at times. I mean, it's gridded, it's BR, but it's not great. This one's OP. This one's good for the most part. This one's kind of OP as well if you play it properly. And then both of these T80s are good. Right here. So like if you get them on sale, you can pick them up for like $30 a piece. And you technically only need two. If you have two premium vehicles, like that's more than enough to grind out an entire tree very quickly. For ground. Now I will say, this plane, the Su-30 MK2, and this one, these aren't gonna go on sale anytime soon. Those two planes are not going to be going on sale anytime soon because the way the sales work and the releases work, so if a plane releases within the last year, like if it comes out as a premium within the last like 12 months, generally it's going to be another 12 months before that goes on sale. So the Su-30 came out in December, and the Chinese one came out a little bit after that. So it's going to be December by the time you see any kind of discounts on that. What you can do though is you can get like a creator code. Like if you go to like one of the bigger streamers that's actually partnered page, you can get like 3% off or something like that on it. Which I mean, 3% is not much, but like it's something, right? I wouldn't say like just put the game down. If you enjoy the idea of it and the aspect of it, it is a learning curve. Like, but it is, once you get past that like initial learning curve, it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. It's just the learning curve, and it's a different learning curve for each mode, right? Ground is yeah, so that is a crew skill problem. Okay, so your crew skills are yeah. Okay, so that's what the crew skills do for you, right? So that's what I was saying. If you buy like the Su-30, the first thing you shouldn't be spending the eagles that you get, like the 2,500 or whatever eagles that you get on like an extra vehicle or anything like that. You should be dumping them into your crew because of that prevents that problem from happening. That it's not so you don't see that as much in like jets because if you get hit, the cannons are just either gonna shred by your guns, you're dead anyways because it's just gonna just evaporate your aircraft because the fire rate and everything, and or if you get hit by a missile, you're probably also dead anyways. So the vitality isn't as important in props, or sorry, in jets as it is in props, but in props, yeah, it is annoying. It is really easy to get pilot knocked. And then like that's what a lot of people will aim for is the pilot because it's a guaranteed instant kill. You gotta remember the game's been out like since 2012, and a lot of people have been playing it since then. Like I've been playing it off and on since then too. So like a lot of people have that like gun skill built up to the point, and some people just don't ever want to play jets. They just stay in props the whole time they play because that's what they find fun. So you got people like that you're just not able to. You're not going to compete with without like a significant time investment to get like to that skill level. I haven't played props in years. I don't even know what the best ones are right now. Like back when I played props, the BF-109s were a menace. Okay, so yeah, this is what the props do. Or sorry, this is the crew skill. So the reason you're getting pilot knocked is this skill right here, right? So when you let me just go to your on a crew that's not max. So when you buy a premium vehicle, you get like 2,000 eagles if you buy it in a pack, right? So then you go over to accelerated training and you use 1,000 of them and you purchase it and you buy and get like 17,000 points. Okay, so especially when you're doing an aircraft, and this is very important because it affects not only your maneuverability, your ability to stay alive and not get pilot knocked, but like your ability to see the enemy further out. So like G tolerance is especially important. Stamina is super important as well. Vitality is like extremely important as well here. And like the only ones that I don't think there's like vitality is only useful in props, okay? All of these though are useful basically at every bracket. And then this affects how like fast you can land and repair the plane and like when landing and rearming it, so it'll take like 12 seconds for me to land and repair. And then there's another thing on top of that, right? So when you get a plane and you get like the crew to an X amount of level, then there's something called experting the crew. So when you go to expert the crew, and I'll just use this as an example here. So you see how it says upgrade qualification? It's not even a high enough level here. So when you go to do I have anything here that is not experted that I can go through and do really quick here that's a high enough? Okay, we'll do this one. I'm not going to actually do it. So you go upgrade qualification, and it's +3 to every single skill on that crew, right? So that's another huge bump. So, and then the next tier after that, after it's experted, you can either pay eagles for it, but I don't recommend it, especially if it's a high tier premium. You're gonna get it naturally. Is acing the crew, and then once you ace the crew, that's an additional +2 to all skills. So you gotta think, a lot of these people you're fighting, if they're like level 100s, they have, more than likely, their crew completely maxed out, experted, and aced on whatever aircraft their favorite one is. So like, you're playing, they're able to turn harder, they're able to not get blocked out, they're able to take more shots to their pilot, all because their crew skills are higher. Now, I don't recommend doing it on like some low tier prop. Like I would never pay for ace on an aircraft, because like if you enjoy it, you should be able to unlock it on your own regardless. You shouldn't need to pay for it. Like I have this aced. I have this F5 here aced as well. What else do I have aced? I have the F5 on the US tree is aced. And that I just grinded those out here. I think this J7 is almost aced. Actually, it is aced. Well, that's the biggest thing is the acing, and it's also important for crew skills, or for tanks too, because like having the crew like it affects how long it takes to repair, how long it takes to reload, how much like all of that stuff. Keen vision is a really stupid one in ground because it affects your audio distance. Well, the good thing is once you have the base level crew skills, they stay on that no matter what plane you put it on. So like if you have your crew maxed on one, you can switch it. The only thing is you have to buy the expert and the qualification with Lions for every individual aircraft, and you have to buy the grind out the ace qualification for every individual aircraft. And the fastest way to level up crew skills, and this is funny, is literally air. Air RB is the fastest way to level up crew skills. Like, if I'm trying to, like, get a crew up for tanks, even if it's, like, shitty, I'm putting a premium airplane on it. On that crew. And I'm gonna play, like, do, like, 10 or 15 matches on that crew with a jet. Because that's the fastest way to do it. Actually, next game I will show you what the difference between a fully level crewed up like crew is and an A with expert on it versus like just the base level crew. I'll move the Su-30 to a different cruise. It only cost me like 10,000 lions to do that. Okay, so you see how I can pull like 11 Gs in the before I like 9 Gs consistently before I start blacking out right now? You'll see next game what the difference is here. What I'm talking about. Okay, there's 1 kill. 2 kills, I'll take it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I can pull 9 Gs, right? Give or take. Alright, let's take this off. And we're gonna put it on something that doesn't have an expert qualification on it, right? We'll put it right here. Okay. No expert qualification. I guess the keen vision is everything here is leveled up, right? But there's no expert qualification or anything like that right now, okay? So we're gonna put it on here and we'll do another game. I can wait. I'm gonna go grab some water really quick, and then that should, so you don't have to like rewind it. Okay. Alright, I got some water. I'm back. You back, You back, John? Alright. Honestly, I probably should be doing this anyways. Just to get crew XP for, like, so I can put a tank here. Because I almost never use that helicopter. But the other crew's almost aced on that. So anyways. Right? The cherry-picked clips and gameplay, yeah, I'll upload some, but, like, it's, like, that's not, like, I think a lot of people, when they're, like, watching this stuff, or they see other people's shorts, it's like, oh, that's all they do, is they get those aces every game, and it's like, no, they just cherry-pick their clips that they actually upload. Granted, the cherry-picked clips do get views, like, on shorts and stuff, but, like, it's not the reality of the game. Alright, so see, like, this is not ace. I'm blacking out, or, like, already. And with no crew skills, it would be, like, maybe a 6 Gs and you'll be blacked out. I do wish that the game actually better explained the whole crew skills and how important they are to new players, because a lot of times, like, you'll see, like, a new player come into the game, they'll buy, like, a premium because they think, oh, this is a cool aircraft or a cool tank that I want to drive around in, and and then go spend, like, the money, the eagles that it comes with on, like, random other stuff that, like, some low-tier props or something, thinking, oh, it was free, and then not realize that they needed the crew skills to actually make that vehicle fun to use. I don't know where that missile's even coming from here. Aww. Rip. I mean, I crit him, I just didn't get anything. I didn't think. How do I don't even understand how sometimes that happens. You'll get a crit on a, Alright. I'm going back to my good crew for this, though. So it affects everything. Nope, I don't want ground. You having fun? You're learning. Posting War Thunder will make you bald. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, I'll put the whole team like 20 kilometers in front of me here. I need to stop like just rushing straight in because it's getting me killed and I'm not getting any research like I need to be. I'll probably pop that as soon as I get closer to like the initial fight so I can start slinging missiles. I'm not running any Fox 3s on here right now. I'm purely like it's basically the equivalent of what a like the Russian equivalent of a Sparrow is. Fucker. That was bad. Anytime I pop an anti-air order, I was literally getting nothing done. Actually, I just need to run the split loadout. Why am I running all or nothing? 2 freaking ERs for long range shots, then or for top down, and then more RVVs. So one thing I don't like about this, it's really hard to notch sometimes. And it compresses it at a really low speed, or basically, and it doesn't turn the best on its own. So sometimes it makes notching annoying at times. Send it to me and I'll look look at it in a little bit. Okay, that sucked. Did nothing that match but dodge freaking missiles. Why is it so small? Mm, that's not a that's not the video, babe. That's the project. You didn't render it. I sent a thing on Discord. Yeah, I know he's over here. He's got his radar off. Gonna get off for the day? Alright, catch you tomorrow, Thunder. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Huh? Damages? Yeah. Show your screen so I can see what you're looking at. Let me see here. Watch stream. Okay, so go over to the render key. Okay, let me see what is this. How do you have like so scroll down? The timeline frame rate should be 60, otherwise it's gonna look like shit. .24 FPS is basically unwatchable. Okay, so can you change it to 60 FPS? Under the frame rate? Up at the top, timeline frame rate. Right there. Click that. Nothing? Okay, then that whole render set is junk. Because you changed the project frame rate was set to 20, got set to 24. So at the start, when you first started the project, it would have it said, "Do you want to change the frame rate, project frame rate?" And you probably if you don't hit that button pop up, it'll change it to like 20 FPS, and it looks horrible when you render it because it's cutting out frames because the huh? Yeah, you have to hit the other button. So start a new project. Just save that one for now. Okay, now drag in the clip into the project. Just Give me 1 second, guys, while I help her figure it out. She's trying to learn the video editing side, but like, so it's gonna take some time, but she's getting there. She did everything else perfect. It's just the project frame rate got messed up. Okay, so good. Just hit close on that. Okay, so just leave that open and just drag the new clip in. Drag the clip back in. There you go. Okay, drag the clip into the project here. So you can actually drag it from the folder on Windows into Resolve and it'll work that way too. There you go. So open that clip. Okay, go back. So you want a new project. So the original clip, the non-edited one, is what you want. You don't have to. You don't have to use that menu. You could just open it and drag and drop, right? It's faster. Okay. So open the non-edited clip. No, watch that. But okay, that's the right FPS. Okay, kill it. Just pause it. Okay, so now when you go into, go to the render side of it. So drag that clip into the media pool. Scroll down and go drag that. So just hold the clip and drag it. Grab that and then drag it to the media pool. Down, below, straight down, below you. Right where it says in media, no clips in media pool. Just put it in there. You're right next to it on the right. There you go. Put it there. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so go to edit. I gotta remember to do this myself here. Where? Where's that saying? What's it saying to do right now? Yes. Yes. You would like to change the timeline frame rate to match. Yeah. So what you messed up on last time is you literally changed the frame rate. You nuked the frame rate to, but you did everything else right. So you did good. All right. You did good. You're learning. It's gonna take time. You're a lot further than I was on my first attempt at editing something in Resolve. Should take me weeks. You already figured out how to overlay music and do all of that. You're doing really well. Okay. Scroll down. The mute button's on the bottom, babe. Where the speak. Nope, not even in there. Close that menu. Okay, yeah, I'll let you figure it out. Yeah, here. Because you don't need to be in that menu. Those media storage menu you don't need open. Just hit the drop down next to media storage at the top right or top left. No, no. Top left where it says media storage. There's a little arrow icon. There you go. Now go down. Scroll on the actual video where it's where down, straight down from where you're at, the little volume icon. Click that. There you go. Got 4 kills. Take a break, babe. Your favorite plane? Yeah, it's nice. It's really good for grinding basically everything. SL, research. I think the RWR on this thing has a massive blind spot. It's kind of annoying at times. But for grinding, it's amazing. It definitely beats the hell out of all the F18 premiums for grinding. Who the hell actually plays arcade? I mean, if you want everything to take 10 times longer, yeah, you can go play arcade. I don't even know the last time I played arcade. Years ago? Thanks for the sub, Sharber. That's kind of like a hot take though. Not only playing arcade is pleb as fuck. Like, bro, ARB is harder in almost every single way. Shit. Come on. I compressed myself into the ground notching that missile. Oh well. I got 3 of them. I don't think it would have mattered. My whole team's already dead. But now I'm gonna have a crew. I didn't have a crew lock. Okay, I'll take it. The ER1s are so useful on those top-down shots, though. Like, the RVVs are great, but, like, the ER1s on those top-down shots are just, like, amazing. Because multipathing doesn't really work on them. So as long as you can maintain that radar lock, you're getting kills. And with the gimbal on this thing, it's really easy to maintain that radar lock. Even going into a notch, you're still going to be able to keep that radar locked most of the time. Nothing at this BR should be locking or launching on me at this rate from that far. Okay, that thing is dead. Bye-bye. Shit. It's annoying. Yeah, that should connect. 3, 2, 1, boom. Where did the missile go? Really, did I just kill assist on that? Like, seriously? Whatever. Got 2 kills. Couple more good games and we have it researched. I'm not gonna crew it though, I'm just gonna keep grinding with what I'm using. Because then I can start, then I'll be able to crew on the SMs, and the SM2. Did you, because you have it muted still? Oh, I don't know. I see it on the EQ that it's working. Oh. I don't even know how to do that, so you're already ahead of me. Like, yeah, rushing in and getting, like, and launching off all the missiles is, like, good, like, guaranteed 1 or 2 kills, but the problem is the research multiplier. The longer you're in a match, the more research you get. So, the longer I can drag it out, and coming in the back, and cleaning up is usually the best way to get, like, quick research. It's fine. You can just use the music overlay on it. It doesn't have to be perfect the first attempt that you do at it. Stop. That should be at least 1 kill. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be perfect on your first attempt at video editing, honey. You're doing fine. I need like 2 good games, and I'll have the research started for the SM. I was trying because I knew I wasn't notching that in time because I was like looking and not paying attention to radar lock the damn thing, and I could not get it to lock. I was really like trying there to like lock it so I could launch a missile and like shoot down the enemy missile with mine. No dice. I like this map. This is one of my favorite maps. This map and the city map are probably 2 of my favorites. I still gotta kill just HMD slinging, that's funny. Okay, here we go. Next game. I think I almost have enough lions too. I spent a bunch of them this morning. Yeah, I need like 100k. That's a couple. I'll have enough lions by the to buy it by the time I got it researched. I love like the maneuverability that unlimiting the AoA gives you a lot of times, but God, is it annoying because it makes your plane feel so floaty at times. But it is still fun to mess around with. Some planes are just straight up better though than in others. 30 seconds to a minute on average. Yeah. And then it just depends on what's in the short, like how well it performs. Sometimes like a 30-second short is going to perform like than a 1 minute short because of the engagement people just will swipe through before the end, right? What? How? I still killed 4 people, but the team kill, that's annoying. I think I'm gonna keep the camera up there. That way, when I do shorts, it is like still seeing the face cam. Okay. He was above me? Interesting. That sucks. Okay, 40k lions, and I have everything researched here. 5,000 research. So it's not like one good game. One good game and we're done. And then we're on to the Su30-SM. I'm gonna buy this, but I'm not going to crew it. I'm just gonna keep using this because there's not much of a point to crew that because it's gonna be slower to research than it is just using what I'm using right now. Alright. Like right there, for those top-down shots, it would have been better if I had an ER with me. I just need to like get in the habit of taking at least 2 ERs with me at all times. Alright, we're gonna go climb on the right side of the map over here. We're gonna put like, I want to get to like right below the con, like 9,000. And then turn into the fight. $60 FPS, or is that for the render frame rate? Yeah. Yeah, 60. Is ideal. Just use, yeah, keep it 1920 by 1080 is fine. Okay, so now I'm at the altitude that I want to be at here. Because I find it really hard to dodge in this plane, like top-down Fox 3s, but bottom-up Fox 3s are simple. Not even close. I'm like barely above average at this. But thanks you though. Alright, let's see. Nets. The Nets is the, like, is a meme. It's a 13.0 with no, or I believe with no IRCCM missiles and no radar missiles. I almost dodged it. Did I not get a single kill there? Okay, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the RMVs. So I can just fire and forget all the missiles and not have to lead any in. How did I end up on Israel? What the hell? I need to get this line more researched, or even started at this point. You getting it all figured out? Okay.
Seconds.
1 minute and 40 seconds? I mean, that'll still fit in short format, but I believe, but like, well, I don't know. It's your first attempt. I'll upload it and see how it goes. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then at their under key, hit render all. The below, right below that, there's a button that says render all, right there. Now that might take a minute. The biggest and the biggest the reason it has to be under a minute for general use is if you're overlaying it with audio with like music, then it can cause issues. Oh, okay, then that works. Nice. So just send it. So now just send it. Yeah, just send it on Discord and I'll upload it after stream for you. Here, we'll see how it goes. Why? Man, even if it's not perfect, it's your first attempt at editing anything, like, it'll be fine. I got 5 kills, I got an ace. How big is it?
It's big.
How big? Did it render bigger than the original video? Watch it back. Here. And make sure everything looks alright on it. Well, what is it uploaded as here? Community, so I want you to be editor, can you? View everything, go live, create and edit content. You can't manage revisions or delete content. Okay, so you should, as an editor, be able to go through and upload it straight to my channel here. Just do it as private when you do it. And I'll go through and change all the settings later. Actually, wait, no, don't do that yet. We have to. You have to change it to portrait format. Okay, so we're gonna teach you how to do that now. Okay, that is super simple and easy to do though. Here, all right. So there's a link. I'm sorry, for the giant link. It was not. So it was just supposed to be the YouTube link. My bad. Here. Let me see if I can make it smaller. There. So you can either do that from the original project and re-render it, or you can edit it and then do it that way too. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, there's no way I dodged that. Okay, so now you just add it to the render queue and redo it. No, it should be alright as it is. Okay. Oh, we're onto the SM now. We're getting there. Only 800,000 research to go. Okay, so now take that portrait one and then upload it to the channel as unlisted or private for now. Preferably private, so I can go through and change all the tags and everything on it later after showing here. I wish I could get rid of those black bars, but like the ultra wide is makes it annoying. I have to look into that actually here. I got another ace clip too now. Just grabbed it. No, don't worry about any of that, because if it's unlisted or private, I can do all of that later, because nobody's gonna see it until I go through and do all the stuff that I need to do to it, like all the tags and everything. It should give you share your screen, and you're trying to, as you're trying the upload part of the screen here. I'll walk you through it. Okay, so go scroll down. Okay, so you're not there yet. So just go under visibility. When it gets when you get to that page, it'll say you can set it to private. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, that's fine. And I can change everything. No, I just go no on everything. It's just simpler. Yep. And then next. Next. Under visibility, hit next. Set private. Yep. Yep, your first edit. Yay! Can I walk, please? Like, what the heck? Can I get a missile lock, like, sometime this year, please? Oh, my glasses here. Oh, that's not good. You know, 1 kill is better than no kills. I'm already 25,000 research into it, and that's kind of nuts. That's gonna go fast. No more buying those infantry, those packs though, because it's gonna be 2 mil, and I want to have excess for buying the ground vehicles to get caught up on the ground tree for Russia here. Glasses are still covered in like shit. Here. Alright. Is it uploaded, babe? Oh. I will look. No, I want to be on the post. I'm looking right now. No, you got it. It's done. You said it was 2 minutes. It's only 51 seconds, babe. I don't know. Let me just watch it here. Two kills, 3 kills. Man, you did good. Yeah, the whole ace is there. You did really well. The only comment I have is the transitions are a little too abrupt. No, you did fine. That's the only comment I have is the transitions were a little abrupt. And we gotta be a little more creative with the video title, because ace is... it's nothing. You know? Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Damn it! Whatever, I got another kill. I'll take it. If I can keep getting those 3 to 4 kill games, I'll have this research today. It looks like on a win, that's like 12,000 RP. So I think I'm already like I'm already over 40,000 in. I'm already 10% of the way done in 15 minutes. I haven't listened to the music on it here, but you did good. Otherwise, I gotta figure out how to remove those black bars because it gets really annoying when since this monitor is an ultra wide, the spare was, and the other monitor was the one that broke was a normal one. I've had those black bars ever since, and I haven't figured out how to remove them. That's true. It's got to be an OBS setting or something that I don't have right somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna actually look if I can do that really quickly here. So black bars are horrible, especially on short format. It makes it look like shit. I had to restart stream. Okay, I will try and do that later. No, you're fine. I just need to research how to fix it. No, you're fine. The video's fine. I'll publish it here in a little bit. It's your first attempt. I'm proud of you. You did good. Okay, so basically I need to like to have no black bars, I need to set my actual monitor resolution to that. To 1920 by 1080 at 1690. Which means I'll have black bars on the game, but I won't have any black bars on OBS. That's gonna suck, but whatever. I'll try it after this game. It doesn't hurt anything to try it. Because I'm scaling 1440 widescreen to 14 to 1080p, and trying to convert it to 16 by 9, and it's gonna so like removing those black bars is gonna be like annoying. On the stream, on the short, those like two black bars there. Yeah, but I don't like them being there. Period. I want them gone. Well, if I could just scroll, if I could like literally just clip the replay buffer and have that clip the short format stream, it would be better. There's got to be a way to do that too. Yeah, use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it doesn't even give me the option to set that on War Thunder here. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, get rid of this tag. It's fine, did fine. Just tweaking the tags and the hashtags and everything really quick here. Yeah, I gotta go through and change that. It's like way out of date because I haven't uploaded shorts in months. Haven't been able to do the video editing with my neck. Okay, how many of those are gonna hit? I mean, I got 2 kills off of that. I was hoping for 3. Hey, it's not public. Your first edit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's public. Your first edit is not public and live. So here you go. This is here's the link so you can go like make comments and like it so you can get like to boost the engagement. What? How did I get a team kill, though? The cost me lions. That was weird.
I think I see where it happened. When he was chasing that guy. One of the rockets didn't go in our direction.
Hmm. They give you the TikTok login so you can like do the uploads to there too eventually. Double post them to YouTube and TikTok, just you know.
Yes.
Yeah, here, what am I doing here with this? I'm trying not to die. All good. I got one of them? Man, I thought for sure more of those were gonna hit. Oh, never mind. See how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I uploaded like like a War Thunder video or a short, it was like July 18th. Like an actual serious like edited short that I was like trying to use to grow the channel with. So it's been a bit since I've been like putting up shorts. We need to start doing them like once or twice a day again. Like I can't put like paid promos on all of them, but like all right. I don't know why I launched that missile. I know it's not going to connect. Okay. Random, like, missile that I launched is... I'm like, oh, that's not going to hit as it hits. I'm dead here. I got 2 more missiles off. Hopefully that one of them, they both hit. I wasn't dodging that at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to grind out an aircraft. I'm not, like, trying to play sweaty or anything. I just want to get to the SM2. Alright. Alright. Just hang up here, I guess. After you got the tier 7 today? Nice, Landon! I'm researching the IX on Russia right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get this done, and then I think I wanna push for ground to reading top tier on Russia ground next. Cause like there's not many air trees I have left to push, like to finish right now. But like I have a bunch of ground trees that I've like halfway started and not touched since. I'd like to actually lock what I'm trying to shoot at here. That was terrible. I did, and then I realized I had the lock on it, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm dead to it. As soon as I realized, because I went for the kill, I would have probably been fine there if I actually slung the missile at that missile. Yeah, that was dumb. I will admit that was dumb. Neck is kind of bugging me today. I have another clip that you can edit to if you want later. I got another ace clip if you want it. I got it earlier today. Could I fire at this range? Probably. Is it gonna hit at this range? No. And is he already dead? Yes. Rip. Whatever. I got a kill. I'm actually not done terrible today. I started this, like, I'm already 80,000 RP into it. I started it an hour, less than an hour ago. It was like 255. So, like, I've been at it for 35, for, like, just, like, 40 minutes now. You're still in here, Landon. I just uploaded like a short, and it's Crystal's first attempt at actually editing. So I was supposed to do it on the Discord too, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop actually fucking around and actually pay attention to what I'm doing here instead of just flying straight into like into the enemy team like a dum dum here. Next time I go get water. Like dating and everything. So I mean, I still was top on the team. Does that count? All right, I'll be right back. I'm looking forward to. This one. Granola bar. Look at your Discord. Okay, got some foods. I need to stop dying because, like, flying out is an extra bonus in my research, so, like, I also need to stop trying to play so aggressively, too. At the same time, if I want to stop dying, I need to be a lot more passive. Believe so, yeah. Why? I shot down one of the missiles. Send him a link to the one you got. Just do it that way. Yo, what's up, Frozen? I'll do that thing for you in a second. No, as soon as this, I'm done with this game. I have not played that, no. I was kind of like I've just been kind of like bouncing between War Thunder and like Warframe recently. I have thought about trying to pick up Marathon, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm okay. Shit. I played that terribly. Partially, if Marathon had launched stronger, and it wasn't like an 80k player base, it was already falling off. Like, it's already almost at 50% of its launch player base, right? Like, it's not gonna do well. I thought it would actually last. I would have probably picked it up, but I'm not spending like $40 on a game that's already basically lost 50% of its player base in like less than a week after launch. Like 50,000 peak players right now is not good for that. Now that I didn't play the beta or the server slam, but like from what I've seen, like it's like nothing special. It doesn't have like the weird like the PvE for an extraction shooter. It doesn't really have like the hardcore aspect of like Tarkov, and it doesn't have like the goofy PvE fun aspect of like shit. What am I? Arc Raiders. See, I usually mainly what I play is like I've done between this. I've been doing Warframe recently, and then like Path of Exile. I actually started streaming on Diablo, but like Diablo kind of got bad, so I stopped playing Diablo and I'm just doing like PoE 2 when a new season drops. So if it's like a season that's like worth playing, then I'll do that. So I generally just jump between this PoE 2 and Warframe now, depending on like what's going on in whatever game. It's kind of like a decent rotation. This is a lot easier to get clips for that are like for like shorts and stuff though. So like that's one one thing I like this game. It's really easy to grow playing War Thunder, and it's really easy to get like good clips for doing shorts and stuff from War Thunder. Whereas like most other like whether it was like a PoE or something like that, there's like not really much clippable short content, you know. There's a record for scenes like Path of Exile, Diablo, or Elden Ring. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that thing because I really do like ARPGs. I don't mind if the game is hard. It's just, does it actually play well? That was funny. Four kills. Four kills and 2 assists is kind of trolly. I ain't gonna, like... There's an ace. Do I have cannon ammo? I am out of everything. Oof. I think it's just me and this one guy. There's maybe one other person left alive on the team, but I don't, like, landing with that guy, with these guys coming up on us behind us is gonna be rough. I gotta shed a bunch of speed here. Okay, there we go. I forgot to put out the landing gear. Oh well. Landing gear? Who needs that, right? I have a blind hunt? Yeah, we do. Orders, activate, where is he? What am I picking up on radar all the way over there? GG. 5 kills and 2 assists, I'll take it. $27,000 research from a single game with 170,000 lions is nuts. Okay. I keep forgetting to do that thing for you. I'm sorry. Here, I'm doing it right now. Always. Get another ace here? That'll be 3 today if I do another one. Easy peasy, 4 kills. You okay, babe? Okay. I'm over a quarter of the way done with this now. Hey, baby. Nothing. I'm just doing the streaming. How many views has your edit gotten so far? Let's see. Ooh, not as many as I would have hoped for, but I mean, it could. It's still early. I shot down their missile. That was funny. You enjoying that? If I could get like halfway to the SM2 today, I think I'd be happy. Or like halfway through the SM itself, and then just so I can just work on the SM2. What happened? Mm. You know what I think I fucked up? I forgot to do on that short when you uploaded it was I pushed it to friggin' subscribers when it's you're not supposed to do. No, because if you have subscribers and they don't engage with it, it actually can reduce the viewership on it. It's quite significantly. And so you're supposed to push it to like everyone but your subs, and then go from there. Yeah. Right, here's 2 more videos that you can tweak on. Trying to upload those in the middle of the stream though is kind of questionable, but I gotta use the restroom anyways, so I will be back in a minute. Okay. I'm back. Got more. I got water. To like get something messy. Like it tastes great, but it's so damn messy. Am I on the right crew even here? They came out of nowhere, so I just started lobbing missiles and hoping I got one of them. Hmm. halfway almost to the SM2 already. Or sorry, the SM. The more of those like 4-kill games I get, the better. Fucking hell. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to notch it by the time I got the RWR ping for it and I saw it, it was basically already on top of me. The only chance I had was shooting it down. $995,000. I made like 2 mil SL today. More than that, actually.
The time it does.
Almost done. Well, almost halfway. Actually, I'm over halfway now, I think. No, I'm not. I need to get 30,000, 40K more, and I'm not halfway. You having fun doing the editing, babe? Nice, I'm glad. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Hmm. I want to delete that. Where is that missile that's locked on me coming from? Like, I can't notch it if I can't see it, right? If that's an R-77 he just shot at me from behind, I should be able to just keep going and be fine. Because the range on the R-77 is poopy! I'm surprised none of those hit. I was in a full up tier too. But still. Yeah, that short is doing really bad. That might actually be so far one of the worst shorts I've uploaded as far as like initial performance goes. It's not your fault. It's just what happens. That was on my fuck up. That was my fuck up because I didn't. I pushed it to subscribers instead of like out to people that aren't subscribed. I'll have to walk you through and show you how to do it on one that is that sort of just pushes it to everyone and versus unsubscribed people's. And we'll just upload another one and try again. Okay. Cause I think you're doing another edit right now, aren't you? Yeah. Where's that MiG-29 at? I just locked him, I think. That was dumb. I should have just fired it instead of trying to hold it. I'll be right back. Let me sit down for a second. It's nothing to worry about right this second. How long have I been streaming today? 4 hours exactly. Hmm. Yeah, when you launch those missiles, the enemy missiles, when they fire at them, it is kind of fucking busted. I do agree. I should have been dead to that first missile. I shouldn't even have the chance to get off a second missile. To get the kill right there on that guy. I should have just been dead. What map is this? Oh, okay, it is the map. I'm like, I didn't think this was the giant pillars map, but apparently it is. It's just a weird weather pattern for this map. The first one I had it in a notch too. That's unfortunate. Okay, how much more research do I need now? 215K. I'm done. Okay. Probably gonna get off stream after this game, guys. I'm starting to like the pain levels are starting to get pretty bad, and I'm not able to focus as well as I would like. So. With any luck, I can get it to like halfway being 10 to the SM2 with this map after this game. Yeah, he's flying straight away from me. I'm not gonna even bother. We got one missile left. Okay, maybe I do one more after that game. That was good. You almost done with that video, baby? Okay. I will keep streaming until you are done with that video. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was 17,000 research. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I just literally just like, oh, I'm dead here either way. I'm just gonna start slinging missiles. And pray. Or you can use as long. I actually am gonna get off after this match. Everything's starting to hurt, and I don't want to keep pushing it to where like I'm not, to where like I'm feeling like shit all night. All right. I'm starting to get a migraine. So, time to end it for the day. What happened? Babe? Hey, that was kind of entertaining. I got 4 kills right there. Bet it was more than that, honestly. I thought for sure that felt like it was more than 4. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for me on stream tonight. I will catch everyone tomorrow. And thanks for watching, everyone. Later. Bye.